Good morning, everybody. I'm back on Classic World of Warcraft. This is part 2. Last night, or yesterday I guess, I started on my journey. I haven't played WoW in over 4 months, since last year actually. And I made a hardcore troll hunter who was only going to use melee, and it was also going to be a hardcore pet where if it dies I must dismiss it or abandon it and get a new one. But I didn't know, I've never played this hardcore mode. It's an unofficial game mode, and if you're curious, the link is in the description for rules and if you want to get the add-on. But the add-on tracks your progress, and that's how it, keeps you legit. But I didn't know that when you first make your character, you had to open up one of the add-on menus and select those little bonus challenges. And if I'm going to level 60 levels with a melee only hunter, I wanted to be recognized, so I didn't die, but this guy can be deleted. But, as you can see, there can be only one, and this is the one. This guy right here will take, I don't know, it'll take a long time, but this character's going level 60. Melee only, 1 life pet, 1 life for this character, not gonna die. Let's get this shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I streamed for 3 different streams because I broke it up for like a dinner break. Then I watched a basketball game, but I played like 6 hours on that character, which isn't a ton. But then like I kept wondering like why isn't it tracking that I'm a melee only and this stuff? And then I figured it out, and I was actually so tilted. But it was like a trial run, no big deal. 6 hours in the grand scheme of things on what it will take to get to 60 is not that serious. And like I said, if I'm making it all the way to 60 with a melee weapon only, I want to be motherfucking recognized. So yeah, here we go. We're starting off again. Begin adventure. That's what I did last time. Like, okay, I'll begin, and I read the rules on what to do. But you have to go into this menu, which I didn't, and select close combat, mortal pet, not doing lone wolf. We will see what else there is. I was thinking like solo only, because like you can group for dungeons, but you can do the dungeons once. So yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I just kind of woke up, but I don't know why. Like, this is such a fun challenge. You know what? I'm just gonna send it. So I should read them, huh? I don't think realistically I want to do any of these without completing a quest. Holy crap! No talents, no mounts. That's not terrible for Hunter. I can just cheetah everywhere. And it's unlikely I'll get enough raw gold because you can't use auction house or trade to even get epic mounts, so it wouldn't be that crazy, but I would like a mount, so. Yeah, all these. Oh, here's the one. Never joining a group for a dungeon all the way to 60. You can do 1 dungeon each. I mean, you can do each dungeon once. That probably is worded better, but I'd rather just do the dungeon. Begin adventure. Close combat, mortal pet. It is officially tracking, so what I do now, this is what I did last time. You have to take off your bow, delete it, delete your arrows in your quiver, and never equip another one. I did that because I read the rules on the website, but close combat. Complete the hardcore challenge without any point using a ranged weapon or attack ability, whatever. It is officially locked in this time for real. I'm gonna get this quest and then set up my bars as I'm going. Last time I was kind of slow, but we're gonna be quick this time. Fuck it, I like seeing rep too. We'll do that. Zug zug, brother. Let's get this shit. And obviously, we're starting out with the good old 10 boars. See interface, display. so there's also a sound, error sounds. Okay, that's turned off by default after I switched it. Alright, here's the start of the journey. Why did my bars not actually... Oh, there we go. Everybody starts. Good old Valley of Trials. And there's lots of people out here today. That's good to see. Except if you want to kill boars, there's no boars available, man. What the fuck? My favorite thing about this add-on is you can track other people's deaths. And it says where they died, what mob they died to, Razor Main Defender, and the Barons. Yikes. Gotta be careful with those. And usually if they type something, it'll say their last words, but that guy apparently was just so shocked at his own death that he didn't even leave us any last words, but yeah. Okay, it is... There's like no boars anywhere, dude, what the hell? Oh! Excuse me, sir. I was reading this, I forgot that in Vanilla Classic, whatever, you take reduced healing when you Blood Fury. So that's... I might make a macro eventually to cancel Blood Fury before I what do you call it? Health potion, because that could kill me. Axe spec, damage dealt by 100, pets by 5, stun effects. So the main thing is Blood Fury, axe spec, and pet damage. My last hardcore was a troll, and I thought the regeneration was very, very good, but if you can just do more damage, you don't have to worry about, you know, tiny health regen if they're just, the mobs are dead, you know. This guy died to Grand Foreman Puzik and the Barons. Rest in peace. No final words, man. That was my favorite part, reading what they say. Sir, this is my monster. Thank you, though. Why are you attacking my mom? Oh, a pouch. That is huge. I just want to quadruple check these are selected. Because my last hardcore, I got to 10. I didn't die. But I didn't set it up properly, and so it wasn't tracking that I was melee only and stuff, and yeah, so we're locked in. We're doing good. So I'm 26 and feel old as shit. Oh, another pouch! Oh my god, this is the most blessed run ever, dude. This is it. This is the one. Because there can be only one. And this is the one. You're watching history right here. This guy, he'll make it to 60, no cap. Alright, so snipe. This is very important. Slash tar. I don't remember what the scorpion's name is. Slash cast. Is this raptor or mongoose? Raptor? Raptor strike. Slash auto attack? Slash attack? Slash attack. And there's level 2. Not bad. Quick and easy. Painless. But the main thing is there's a lot of competition for quest mobs. And so if you have a macro that targets them, you can get the mob over other people a lot of the times. But there's certain factors like weapon speed. Faster the weapon, the quicker you can attack. And if you're a shaman, you can just earth shock or something like that, and you'll get the tag every time, which is kind of toxic. But we got another death. Do shock. 20 Tauren shaman. Hope that's not Sidu. And his last words were grats. Grats on dying, Dushock. On my other character, when I got to 10, I went 10 levels. I didn't get one bag drop. I had to buy my bags. And I already have 2 bags by level 2. Crazy. Alright, Sarkoth is the scorpion's name. I want to get one more boar and then I'll go get Sarkoth. Sarkoth. And then you just spam that. Drinking my morning coffee, well, afternoon coffee at this point in time. Maybe you get some ASMR, I don't really know how much the mic picks up, but... Oh, we got some people queued up. But what they don't know is that I'm a master at killing Sarkoth. Respect the line, or go play somewhere else. Me not that type of orc. Sheesh. They think I'm gonna wait in the line, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It spawns, I think, once a minute. You think I'm waiting 8 minutes? They think I'm waiting 8 minutes. Like what do I look like? A fucking liberal? I'm just kidding. I am generally aligned with that political side of the spectrum, but learn to be respectful, he says. There can be only one. There can be only one that gets the tag. I don't know if you could read the name. It's gonna be me. Who do they think they're kidding? Seriously though. Honestly, not me. It's gonna be me. They can try all they want, but it's gonna be me. I'll click it and press the button on my keyboard. Double the input value. Come on. They're gonna be so mad. It has to be me. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's me as fuck! There can be only one. Read the name, motherfucker! Read the name! Read the name! Got they asses. Oh man, that feels so good. I'm sorry. I don't care if that's toxic, but you know what? Hey. I learned, like, when the last few classic servers that I have launched, it was a free-for-all, and I learned. Make a macro. It's a life lesson. They are learning lessons. And the lesson they learned today was, I don't know. I don't know what the lesson is, but they learned it, not me, so, yeah. GG. No re. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Anybody playing hardcore here? If so, I hope you're not in this line, because I just scammed you. Sorry.
What do you need?
Let's go.
Blood and thunder.
Blood and thunder. Nice. Nice.
How can I help you? Be safe.
Speak, friend.
Look, Todd.
Dude, when I was playing a troll, I couldn't get the Vile Familiar's quest. Is that like orc only? What the hell?
Okay.
That's racist.
How you doing, man?
10 copper, fuck it.
Stay away from the
I usually didn't train that, but at least now I can track beasts. Hell yeah. Level 13 Hunter. Died to an ornery plane strider. And his last words were, ah! Yep, that's,
Look, Todd.
you know, gets him every time. Those plane striders, man, they're vicious. Absolutely monsters, man. Level 6 forms. His last words were hello. Is that like Ohana? Hello means, or Ohana means hello and goodbye. But in this case, his hello meant goodbye. Like hello darkness, my old friend. Level 6, man, I don't know how you die that early. Unless you just don't watch your health bar. And he's a druid. How do you die on a druid? Like for real, come on, man. Oh.
Me busy. Leave me alone.
Okay, I was actually going to be humble and let him have that if he was on the quest. Usually I'm a dick and just, you know, first come, first serve. But I was going to be honorable that time, but didn't even have the quest. I don't remember making my character this green. I also have what's it called? The settings of my computer, I turned the blue light down. So it is a little, like the color isn't the way it is probably for you guys, but yeah. My guy looks hella green on my screen. Maybe I just made my guy green. Usually I like the, it's like a yellowish, yellow-green type color. The music's kind of serene. I like it. Gary McDonald, what server are you on? Playing a hardcore classic has been rough. I keep dying to other players pulling mobs. I am on Bloodsail Buccaneers, which is, I think, what most of the players on North America servers are playing on. There's a lot of people out here. But I know what you mean. I have yet to die. I did make another one earlier, but I didn't set it up properly because I'm doing like melee only and mortal pet, but I didn't know you had to like select these things. I thought since the add-on tracks everything, as long as you don't use one. But long story short, there were a couple instances where players would run by like out of a castle. You know, like over here where you do the quest, you have to kill the lieutenant. Like people will bring a train of like 5 mobs down the castle steps, and like you gotta be careful because sometimes they'll just attack you, which that would suck to go out that way. I do know that if you like record your gameplay or stream it, there is some kind of exception. I think if you get griefed, where they don't count it, which I mean, I'm kind of like a purist. Like if I die, I die. But that is one thing you could, you know, consider. But I don't know if that counts as griefing. But they did kill you, right? But basically, if you see anybody running and there's mobs chasing, you just get out of town. No, Horde is not dead. Usually I play Alliance, but you know, I'm just mixing it up. Like I said, I've got to level 10. yesterday. It was my first day playing, and every quest boss, like Sarkoth, there's the guy in here for the amulet, the lieutenant, they are all camped to shit. And that's why I made a little macro, and like whatever quest boss, what was the one on these little islands down here, Zalazane or something? There was literally 15 people standing at it. I've never seen this many people playing Classic unless it was like the Classic launch. It's actually so cool to see, but at the same time, mob competition is fierce. I mean, just look at like trying to get a Vile familiar and trying to get boars. There's people everywhere, man. But I haven't made it past level 10. I don't know if it dies off at all, but Male. Aw, dude. Yep. Caves are so fucking scary, dude. Honestly. It's so easy to die in a cave because I don't know, there's some kind of a Blizzard technology, or they updated it so like the way mobs spawn, if there's a bunch of people in a certain area, mobs will spawn quicker for some reason. And randomly you'll just see mobs spawn that shouldn't be up. And that, you can die so easily in caves because of that. You're 11 warrior. I respect you for trying to play warrior, like it's definitely one of the hardest ones. Just because they don't have a lot of self-healing, so they're eating a lot, and I feel like warriors are good in classic, but you need gear. And it's hard to get gear when you're playing solo, right? And you can't use auction house and stuff. Yeah, that sucks to hear, man. My best advice, if honestly, there's two ways you can go about it. Like, you have to consider that you have one life, so you have to approach the game differently. Sometimes the quest isn't worth doing because it's just too dangerous, you know what I mean? But, well, you can't group in this game mode, but if you see a bunch of people like at the start of the cave entrance, you can kind of run together. And I've done that a couple times. Like, there's a big camp of, like, what are they, the quill, whatever, the quill mains or whatever up here. And it was a big camp with a bunch of mobs close by, but there were like a couple guys that rolled up behind me, and we all kind of just like walked in, got aggro on one mob, and just kind of like did our own thing. But it can be very sketchy, especially caves, castles, like over here. There are more guards, or there are more knights, or whatever the fuck they are. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I know that feeling. I don't know. I remember I did what is it called? Soul of Iron on Season of Mastery. I don't know if you ever played that. They had an official one life game mode. You talked to like a certain NPC, like an Orgrimmar or Ironforge, and it gave you a buff that tracked, you know, your one life type of thing. And I was playing like a duo, like hardcore, I guess, with my friend, and I think we got to like level 13 or 14, and it was the lion side, and one of the quests was like the same type of thing. You kill a bunch of like kobolds or something outside the cave, and then you go inside. I'm sorry I took your mob, but not really that sorry. And we needed like just a few more. I'm like, we'll just dip our toes inside the cave, right? It won't be that big of a deal. And then like Blizzard's wonky ass fucking respawn timers spawned like 5 mobs right on top of us, and we didn't make it out. But yeah, caves are sketchy as fuck, man. And that's another thing, you like other people, like definitely, if I see other people, I just kind of keep my distance and make sure they're not going to screw me over. Because it's so easy to just like kill somebody else if they don't see you coming with 4 mobs, and all of a sudden you're dead. Yep, Dunmorrow, on the way to Lochmadon. Yep, for sure. I remember because I think you have to like loot some items like from a crate or something, and there's like a bunch of kobolds like on the side of a mountain and a little camp outside of the cave, and then there's the cave of kobolds. And I was like, come on, It's not a big deal. We're good at the game. We're gamers. We're not gonna die. We're level 13. These mobs aren't tough. And as soon as we walk in the cave, we had a bunch of respawns right on top of us. It was so shitty. And the thing that is the most dangerous is casters, because they ignore armor. Like the spells, like it doesn't matter if you're fully plate geared or anything. If you have, you know, inner fire, I think I was a priest. Those spells will just fucking blast you full damage. It sucks. Oh my god, look at this guy. Vakana died to a Voidwalker minion. Yo, I've been playing hardcore for maybe 7 hours total, and I've seen, like, no cap, 7 or 8 people die to Voidwalker minion. I don't know where these, like, warlock mobs are, but their pets are killing everybody out here. Oh, is that where you died too? Yep. Damn, that's crazy. That cave is brutal. And all it takes is one idiot to screw you over like that, man. Well, maybe you should try Horde side, I don't know. I've always been an Alliance player, but I don't know, I've made, you know, so many Alliance characters and been playing Alliance so long, I'm gonna zug it up this time, I guess. Playing Druid. Yeah, Harvest Watchers, those guys are no joke either. Don't they have like a sprint too? Like they'll chase you down, or is that just when you're doing the quest and you're like driving one? Honestly, Druid always has been one of my favorite classes, but I don't know, I thought I would get myself even more like, not only, like Hunter was always my main, but like Hunter's easy, right? You get a pet. So I figured I'd do melee only, because I like the melee Hunter on retail WoW. So I'm like, you know what, I'm just gonna make it as annoying as possible to level up. And let me tell you, 1 to 10 is so slow with just a melee weapon and Raptor Strike. But you know what? We'll get there eventually, so it's all good. Patrol's Death. Level 19 Hunter died to a Murloc. Last words. I googled it, and it happens to other people too. You know how many people die typing stuff? Like, why is he typing, bro? Just play the game. You won't die. Well, I googled it, and you know, a lot of people die to those Murlocs. They can't be CC'd, yeah, that makes it difficult for sure. Yeah, the one thing I learned, I wasn't sure if it was just because I was playing Melee Hunter, but like, if the mob is 1 level higher than me, it's sketchy to fight. Like, there's a good chance it could get me if it crits and I miss, but 2 levels higher is a no-go. No chance. They can kill me so easy. But then again, you know, that's me being a level 8 hunter with an axe or something, you know what I mean? The damage is very low. Oh. Yeah, that's the one thing that can literally just end your whole thing, is you just get snared. There were a couple close calls when I was leveling my last one. I didn't die, but I don't know if I said this while you were here. I didn't set the hardcore add-on up properly, so it wasn't tracking that I was a melee hunter. And if I'm going 60 levels, because I'm not going to die by the way, I want it to be known that I meleeed the whole time. Because like right here it says these 2 achievements. And I was wondering, I'm like, why is it not showing that? I'm like, I don't know, not a big deal, but I decided I would just restart. But I got snared a couple of times, and it goes from I'm okay to, oh no, I might die that quick as soon as that snare hits. Or you get dazed, I guess, is what it is usually. He said sit, bro, that's hella toxic, what the fuck? That's so toxic. I mean, that definitely sounds like you got griefed if he's walking up to you and saying sit. That's fucked, man. Yeah. Well, sorry, dude. I didn't mean to take your mob, but can't even get up these hills. Quit running, bro. Please. It's gonna reset. Yeah, I don't know. Like my mindset currently is, if I die, even if somebody like pulls mobs and they aggro on me, like I'm not gonna get stressed about it and like call it griefing, but I haven't made it that far. I bet my opinion will change when I'm 20, 30, 40, or even higher, you know what I mean? Because I can't imagine making it to like level 54 and then some guy griefs you. Like, I would definitely contest that for sure. Because that would suck. That'd suck so much. Look at this hunter using a bow like a casual. What the heck, man? So look at there. It's hard to get a tag, especially when you have to walk up to the mob and swing on it like an idiot. I am excited to start like getting traps, cause like even when I played like classic as a normal hunter without being melee only like a goofball, like it was always fun. I would lay down like an immolate trap and I'd kite it into the trap. And like especially if I'm being melee only, you're gonna have to utilize those traps a lot more. So just like the gameplay and the way like I approach mobs will be way different than in the past. So I feel like it's just kind of like a change of pace that will feel kind of fresh. But I'm sure after a while I'm gonna get sick of it and wish I used a bow. But I mean, it's not like I can't. Like I can always break that little self-imposed restriction. But for now, I'm committed to it. Okay, so what do I need? 2 peons, 3 scorpitails, and that's it. Okay. So like, it's hard to get a mob. There's quite a few homies out here in the yard. Please don't. Please don't. No, you fucking bitch. Bow hunters. Yeah, it is. That's the thing that like I've always, not to sound like an asshole, but I can't wait to see like a whole raid wipe. I think it would be kind of like epic. Not it would be like kind of like sad, like oh no they died, but it's like just the impact, like when you think about they spent hundreds of hours getting that far and then they died. I don't want to be on a raid that wipes. Honestly, don't really know what the end game's like. I know people have been doing raids, but the rules say you can do each dungeon once. Does that apply when you're level 60, or can you start farming dungeons for gear then? Because doing like MC without gear, like how is that gonna work? Alright, don't need those. I don't know why I'm still fighting them. Scorpions, not vile familiars. At 60 you can farm? Okay, that's good. Yeah, especially tanks, like, whew, you gotta really trust those healers. And I've done enough raids to know that there's always, especially in 40-man raids, there's always at least 1 or 2 people that can't follow instructions, and if they wipe a whole group of 40 people, that would suck. Honestly, I don't know. I'm trying to think about attunement. Is that for Blackwing Lair? I don't know. The last time I played Classic, my guild, it was on Season of Mastery, and we raided Anixia, MC. I don't know if are those the only 2 that were at the start. And then by the time Blackwing Lair came out, all my guild, like 24 players got banned for buying gold. Like a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Like buying gold is so lame, and like literally 24 players got banned for it. And then when they got unbanned, they did like one raid and they're like, oh, we're going back to TBC. And so like my whole guild fell apart and then I just kind of quit. So I haven't done those raids in a very long time. I've never done it at the appropriate level either. Scorpion, scorpion, scorpion. I need to fight scorpions. I'm still killing all these random mobs, but it's probably good if I outlevel the quest a little bit. But if everybody has one life, they'll definitely pay more attention and be on their best game, I assume. Where are the scorpions at, man? Yeah, AQ, from what I remember, there's bugs everywhere, and it looks sketchy, man. Very sketchy indeed. Nax, I've only done the Wrath version, but I know it's not easy. I do know on Season of Mastery, I don't know if you played it, but they the thing that made it different, each bot, oh, they're gonna tag all the scorpions, of course, fucking lame. Each raid and each boss had additional mechanics to original classic, so it was slightly harder, but it wasn't like really that like much harder. But there was a guild on the Season of Mastery hardcore. They had an official mode and they cleared Nax, and they got a special tabard for clearing Nax on hardcores, but it was literally a copy paste of the trading card game Tabard of Frost, but they just gave it a new name, like Tabard of the Survivor or something. But it was literally just a copy pasted Tabard, which is so fucking lame for an achievement that like momentous. But I think more than anything, it's not about the rewards, it's about doing it, you know? You were in a speedrun guild, damn. So you know your way around Nax, for sure. 1 hour, 2 minutes. That's crazy, dude. That rate is huge. What class were you playing back then? Druid. The only druid. Wasn't there some issue with druids, like in vanilla, with their hots? I thought there was some reason they only spammed like they didn't use their hots as much or something. Am I misremembering it? I thought for some reason they weren't as good as TBC or something. Oh, it took like a buff slot, right? And if everybody was world buffed up, is that what it was? I remember there was something that messed them up. They overrode each other, so you could only have like one druid because you couldn't do double rejuve. Did it also take a buff slot? Like, if everybody had world buffs, wouldn't it just not apply to them? That's so shitty, man. I've always liked druid healing. Definitely one of my favorite healers. But when I did play Season of Master, I played healer priest, and it was I don't know if I'd say fun, but it wasn't not fun, but definitely druid healing has always been my favorite. Definitely knocked off warrior rogue world buffs. Hell yeah, dude. Especially warrior players in the classic vanilla, like what was it, like 2018, 2019 when those servers came out, like there were some egos, man, like I'm the best, and it's like this is a 15-year-old copy of the game, relax buddy, and they're like, no, I'm a god. So like just to like, you know, knock them down a few pegs, I feel like that's funny. They got energy regen from it. That's actually cool. I didn't know that. From the set bonus? Interesting.
Strength and honor. For the Horde.
Hell yeah, brother. definitely feel like I'm leveling this hunter faster than my last one, but the main like holdup is when you get over to Sinjin, like all the mobs are high level, so you have to farm those crabs forever.
Brawlhall, go forth to victory. What are you looking for?
At least on like Melee Hunter, the Makrura in the water, even one level higher is kind of a tough fight. Rogue was second best. Yeah, I didn't really raid much on the original Classic, and I only did like Molten Core and a Nexion Season of Mastery, so I'm not really too versed in like everything Classic, but I always wanted to get like a legendary, like one of those classic legendaries. Like Sulfuras obviously was pretty iconic, Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, but like even just getting a character that far, I don't think I did in the original Classic. I think I got to like 40 something and then I just got bored and went back to whatever the retail expansion was, but I didn't start playing like Classic again till like the end of TBC. And I played a little Wrath, but honestly after a couple weeks of Nax, my guild fell apart. I keep joining crappy guilds that just disband, and like I just lose motivation to continue, you know? So I quit that too. We got a 19 rogue that died, and he says, "Hey little fellas." I don't know who he's talking to, but rest in peace. ATS, yeah. True, man. That when I was playing my Dwarf Priest on Season of Mastery, that was kind of like I had my eyes on that, but I never made it that far. RIP. Yeah, like especially ATS, I remember like a lot of the casters use that into the first tier of TBC. Like what was that raid? Fucking I don't know. They used it for a while into TBC, which I thought was cool because it has like lasting. It's a legendary. It doesn't just get replaced instantly by a green. You know what I mean? I should also pay attention because I'm in a cave and it gets sketchy up in her. Gordo Piribo. I don't know. Is that pirate? What is Piribo? Anybody habla español? I'm learning Spanish, but I don't know what Pirobo? Gordo Piribo. Pirobo. I don't know what that means. Fat something. Are you sure there was a full hardcore raid that cleared Nax? Yes. There was one team that I know of, yep. I don't think every single player survived, but a number of them survived, yeah. There was like one team, I'm pretty sure. Only one. I just remember seeing the Reddit post because they were like the only group of players to get the tabard before SOM closed. Wonder if I can find it. I thought it was a Reddit post, but I currently, off quick Google searches, I'm not finding it, but I'm like 98% sure it happened. I remember seeing the picture, so. Oh, they think we're doing lines, do they? Yarog, this is pro tip. We don't wait in lines around here. Yarog, you just gotta fight for it. What's his name? Yarog. Yarog? Does it say his name in the quest text? Tar Yarog. Bane Shadow or something, right? Double R, double R. Yarog? Space. Bane Shadow. Bane Shadow. Yeah, I'm down for the line. Everybody get in line. I promise I won't steal it. Yeah, there weren't world buffs in SOM, right? I forget what they did. Was it just no world buffs at all? Which I think was, I don't know, I won't say it was good, but like I remember in the original vanilla, people were like super insane about collecting all their world buffs and storing them and all that. This guy's speaking fucking Japanese or something. I don't even know what he's saying. It's funny how all these guys think they're getting it. This guy right here, you can tell he has the macro. Zaba, and he has a dagger out. He actually might beat me. Well, it was an earth shocker. Congrats. Yeah, lions were invented by class without insta-tag abilities. Yep, indeed. Basically, what you have to do is just wait for the shamans to get their tag, and then sometimes you can beat the rogues if they're slow. This guy's a shaman. Gordo. Shamans will always get it, they just fucking earth shock. It's so toxic. Mine is based off attack speed, so rogues will definitely out tag it if they have a macro. Last time I got it first try too, man. Okay, go skip it. See you later, top nuts. I might go kill a couple mobs, cause the respawn timer is like a couple minutes, but everything's dead, I guess. Ah, fuck it. We'll just duke it out, I guess. Moonfire, oh yeah, that's a good one. I know like Hunter's Serpent Sting doesn't do damage initially. Does Moonfire? It does damage initially and over time, right? Because I know the way it used to be at least was it wasn't your tag until the damage hit. So like I could Serpent Sting players or mobs and players could still steal my tag, which was so annoying. +20 people. Yeah, I skipped Zalazane over here on the, I think they're the Echo Islands. I don't remember what they're actually called, but there was literally 15 people on Zalazane and there were like 7 shamans. I'm like, I'm never getting this tag. Yeah, I heard Alliance is way more populated too, but I don't know. I got this. Oh my, shaman motherfucker! Okay, get out of here. How many shamans are left? One more shaman. Gordo. I don't think he's as quick. 2 more shamans. I'm gonna give it a couple more respawns. I'm gonna dip, but anyways, what was I saying? I got this. His last words were Outrunners star. So like he was trying to correct somebody who misspelled or something, and he died typing. Silly guy. Yeah, Moonfire is a good one to tag with. Oh, you were typing when you died of that Harvest Watcher? Damn. Damn. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Oh no, I used my mongoose, or my raptor, or whatever. Okay. Hopefully the shamans do not have macros. I almost started a shaman, because I've never really played Enhance. Especially Classic Enhance looks so fun. Damn. What level are you currently? Didn't you say you re-rolled Druid after dying? guy's name is Muted Can't Speak. What was he typing that he got muted, and how to name his character that? Oh, Lat Hunt, 5 Troll Hunter, died to a dire mottled boar, and his last words, "I always help the homies." Well, those homies probably... Ah! I hate shamans. Shamans are the worst fucking people in the world. You know what, I don't care. I don't want to kill that guy. It's a lame mob. It's a lame quest. I don't even need it. I don't even need it. You're 12? Nice. Yeah, my buddy was trying to get me to play Wrath, but I don't know. I'm just over. I never played Wrath back in the day. I played on my friend's account, like when I went over to his house back in TBC. I remember watching him play Wrath, but I just have no nostalgia of Wrath. And so it's not really that exciting for me. Yeah, I did see on the hardcore website that there were rules and there was like a leaderboard for Wrath players. I do have a 80DK on one of the on the Wrath Fresh servers, and I got him like full pre-bis for Nax. I did a couple Nax raids, and I think I got maybe one piece of gear, like tier gloves. But I don't know. I just, like I said, like the guild I was in, we all joined in TBC because that server came out 1 month before Wrath, and we all guilded up and we did what was it, the Illidan raid, whatever that was. We did some ZG, we did some of that stuff, and then like everybody in the guild was pretty intent on raiding and sticking together and playing together, but our guild master was so fucking shit. He wanted us to get like at least 60% pre-bis. He had like, he had some guidelines so everybody didn't waste everybody's time. Like, so when the raid came out, we were ready and we were going to attack it. Guess what? 10 minutes before the raid, he gets max level. And his gear was garbage and he was the tank. And eventually he just quit. And the guild disbanded. It was so shit, man. ZA, yeah, not ZG. Yeah, I do believe it's a regular server, but when it came out, I think it was 3 months, and you couldn't use boosts. I forget what the server was called, but I don't know, I haven't even logged in a while. The thing is, honestly, one of the things that pissed me off the most was I was actually going for Realm First because those achievements came out in Wrath, and I was going for Realm First, max fishing, and I got I was max fishing, I had the best lures, I got the good fishing pole from the contest, the hat from the contest, which is hella rare. I was set, and the first hour of the expansion launch, the people that were on the boat DC'd and couldn't log in for an hour. So I basically lost the Realm First race because of that. I know it's stupid, Realm First fishing, who cares, but like, literally, I just want, like, they got rid of Realm First in Pandaria, and for like 10 years, a decade, they never did Realm First. And I was like, you know what, I always wanted to get one, let me try something like fishing, maybe a lot of people won't be going for it, maybe there's a chance. And it just crushed my fucking dreams, man. I was so pissed. I was the first one on that boat. I was on the fucking tip of that boat. I was like, in Titanic, I was like, I'm the king of the world! And then we all DC. Couldn't log in for an hour. I was so pissed. You got stuck on the boat, yeah. See, that honestly pissed me off so much. But here's the thing. I didn't want to join like a super serious, I don't want to say serious, I didn't want to join like a super, like, a guild that was like, gonna be like, super worried about parses. Like I'm good at the game. Like I can do damage. I'm good. I can get good parses. But I didn't want to be a guild that was like super worried about that and like elitist. You know what I mean? I was trying to. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not even paying attention. Stop type. No. Okay, I'm actually gonna. Why are you typing in the chat, guy? No! Look at this! Our brave brother, there could be the hunter, has died at level 5. Blah, blah, blah. His last words, there could be only one. No! No! That were my last words. There could be only one. I know. I can't believe I just did that. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god, that is so embarrassing, bro. I was reading the chat, I'm like, doo-doo-doo. I'm just killing some fucking crabs. I'm actually so fucking retarded, man. That just happened. Man, I can't believe I just went out like that. For real though. And my last words, there can be only one. That is insane, man. Maybe I'll pick something else this time, a different race. Orc is definitely the best for melee hunter for sure, but I can't believe I went out like that, man. Maybe I should just do Torn. Yeah, I could do Druid, but I wanted to do melee hunter, man. I can't believe I died like that, bro. What the fuck? Actually, I was just fucking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Night Elf is pretty chill. I can't believe I went out like that, man. That is so sad. I'm actually so fucking annoyed. Not really, but like embarrassed, man. That was so embarrassing. What did I just do, man? Holy shit. I can't believe I went out like that, dude. Holy shit. There can be only one. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh man, you're right. It only took like an hour, right? So, and we're officially speedrunning part. Nope. 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 Achievements starting. I already fucked it up. I hate this fucking game. I hate this game so much. Yep, if the pet dies, then I abandon it and have to tame a new one. But I didn't even make it that far this time. So, no worries. Oh my goodness gracious. I kind of want to be a Tauren, but their racials are not helpful at all. I mean, War Stomp, that's all you get, really. Max health is not crazy. I think it's like 1 or 2%, right? I'm a bit of a racial nerd, like... I'm like, what's the best one? We'll do Big Beard. There can be only one. I can't believe I died like that. I'm still so mad at myself. It's not even funny. Achievements starting. Boom, boom. Yeah, right here. Close combat, melee only, and then mortal pet. You could do no pet, which is not something I do with melee only, but begin adventure. Alright, fresh start, pretend like nothing happened. Nothing happened, guys. This is... I have not made a character today. This is my first time playing this day. It's not your fault, by the way, but it's my fault for being fucking stupid. Can't believe I went out like that still, man. I was roasting people the whole way. I'm like, imagine dying at level 6, bro. How do you die at level 6? Damn, dude. That's what I get, though. That's karma, dude. I was stealing people's quest mobs. I was being toxic. Oh, okay. Why are my keybinds not... Why am I walking? What the fuck? What happened to my keybinds? Okay. Character specific was apparently selected for no reason, but... Oh, wait. I gotta take off. bow, delete the ammo, quiver. Alright, and we are locked in close combat, mortal pet, and we're gonna fight some boars, everybody. Yeah, don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'd already read the chat, and I was just like, rereading it. It's okay. Don't feel responsible, it is 100% my fault. I appreciate you being here, because it wasn't like I was having just such a good old time. I wasn't even paying attention to the game, you know, I was just chilling. So I appreciate you being here and not leaving immediately after I died like the other two lurkers or however many were lurking around, but we're back. We're not giving up that easy. Why did he just teleport behind me? Level 60 without taking damage? How? I did not see that. That is crazy. Alright, our sniper macro is made. Yeah, this is officially my third time doing these intro quests in a 24-hour period. That's why I kind of wanted to pick like Tauren, but I really think having Blood Fury and the pet damage and axe spec will be huge for melee only. Skill +5 isn't crazy, but it's something, I guess. But mostly command, 5% pet damage will be so helpful. Alright, we're officially speedrunning this time around. Last time was just full cap. We're gonna pay full attention to our health bar. Honestly, maybe I should look into getting an add-on, but in retail, they made it so like you have health bar and resource bar right under like where your feet are, and I love that. That's where I mainly look. War Stomp is better for hardcore than Orc because it's... Yeah. Survivability is king. That's why originally I went Troll, because they get regeneration boost, 10% more health regen, and 10% of your health regen continues in combat, which doesn't sound like a lot, but it's something. But at the same time, I feel like if I just kill them quicker, I don't need to worry about that. I mean, obviously, I think Orc is better than Troll, but there's a good case for War Stomp. I was thinking about that too, because you can War Stomp and get gap like that. Like I could have outran that crab if I just War Stomped. I would have got distance and eventually it would have reset, right? And obviously you could like War Stomp and get a couple bandage ticks or something. But 5% pet damage is pretty solid. 25% AP. It reduces your healing though. Chain. Damn, that I thought that was the run too. I got 2 bags back to back. Used up all my luck then. Yeah, I know the thing is in the past I remember people had add-ons that did that same feature and I hated it. But then when Blizzard made it like part of the official UI, I actually started to like it. So I should look into getting the add-on because I do think it would help because I generally, I don't know, I wasn't looking up here in the top left. You've never seen a bag drop? Yeah, I got like my first Troll Hunter. I didn't die, but I quit because I didn't set up the hardcore add-on properly. I went all the way to level 10. I didn't see a single bag, but then on the last Orc Hunter that I was just playing that died, I got 2 bags back to back at level 1. At level 1. I guess I used up all my luck early on and paid for it. Should I be humble and get in the line this time? Because last time I stole their mob and karma got me real fucking quick. They are queued up. Okay. Are we being honorable? Okay. I'm such an asshole. I am such an asshole, dude. There can be only one. Famous last words of my last account. I'm gonna say it again. I'm an asshole. I don't care. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, that? Oh, I'm not even gonna say anything else. I'm gonna drop the line. I'm gonna say the thing and then leave. Yeah, multiple bags in the starting area. Serious RNG for sure. Man. So, you know, sometimes I feel just a little bad for stealing quest mobs like that, but you know, we're teaching life lessons out here. So, we're just doing a community service is the way I'm looking at that. Look at this guy, professional gamer out here. Look at this guy, wasting no time. No EXP wasted. How'd you get that fortitude buff, sir? Sir? Maybe he got a scroll drop. I know you can receive buffs, you just can't ask for help or buffs or anything. But usually I'll just click them off because, I don't know, I'm super hardcore, man. I say that like sarcastically, but I am trying to be as pure to the game mode as I can be. Thrall what? Why is this guy always laughing at me, bro? Is it because he just saw me like 30 minutes ago leveling up to level 3 and now here I am again? Alright, what did I get? A wool vest, some gloves.
Greetings. Go forth. Talk to me. Bye bye.
Might as well get beast tracking.
Seeing ya.
I don't have any money. Never mind. Not a useful spell anyways, really. Well, I think the add-on probably tracks if you type something. Like, I don't want to risk it, but like, what if you type help? They're gonna like instant dequalification. But no, actually, I didn't make a shaman. No, the first character I made was yesterday, a level 10 troll. Maybe I said shaman. Level 10 troll hunter, melee only. But when I made the character, I've never played hardcore, so I just hit begin adventure. And I figured since it tracks what you're doing, I followed the rules like it said online. I removed my bow, arrows, all that. I didn't select these achievements. And I know it's already an unofficial game mode and to care that much, but if I'm making it to 60, I want them to know that I meleeed the whole fucking way. So I just figured I would restart. What up, Camo? Oh, how do you look at... No, Deathlog is not personal deaths. That's everybody that is currently playing that has died. Because I like reading their last words. That's my favorite part. This guy, 18 Tauren Shaman, his last words were TY smiley face. I don't know what he's thankful for, but yeah. I do think there's a way to track personal deaths. I have like 1,000 add-ons turned on for some reason. Let me see. Death statistics. Oh, that's who I've seen. Percentage. Looks like the most were warriors, average level 12. That's cool. Oh yeah, here's my last character. Can be level 10. I just deleted it. I didn't die. And then there can be. I died like a dumbass, man. But yeah, I only have one official death so far at level 5. This is the official Blizzard Classic Era servers camo. I have a link in the description to the website. It's an unofficial game mode, but it's all through this add-on called Hardcore, and there's a website that is linked where you can download it. And it says the rules and everything. And there's other achievements, like if you want to add additional restrictions, like I am doing melee only and hardcore pet, mortal pet, so if it dies I have to abandon it and get a new one. And it's on there's NA and EU servers that are doing it, but the main one for North America is Bloodseal Buccaneers, I'm pretty sure, and there's tons of people playing it. It is nice to see Classic this populated. Although part of the hardcore restriction is no grouping while questing. You can group to do a dungeon, but you can only do it once. That way you don't just farm dungeons over and over as a group. Yeah, that's the thing. I saw a bunch of people, like, I saw YouTube videos, and, like, I don't really watch a lot of streams, but I would open up Twitch and I would see a lot of people playing hardcore. And I honestly thought they'd get bored of it quickly, but it's been almost like a month since I've seen people playing it, and that's all people seem to be playing. And I haven't played WoW in like 4 months since the retail expansion Dragonflight came out, and I got bored of it really quick. I was super excited about the ranked solo shuffle, the solo queue 3v3, but the thing is, I grinded it and I was like rank 6 hunter, and I would wait 2 hours to get a game. 2 hours to get a game. I would get 3 wins and 3 losses at 6 rounds, and I would get 0 rating, and then I would wait 2 more hours to get a game. And after playing 3 games over an 8-hour window or 6-hour window and getting like 7 rating, like I just quit. Like it was so boring. It was lame. Okay, so I need to wake these peons, get the scorpions.
Something to do.
I haven't played WoW since End of Shadowlands. Yeah, I mean, I heard the new expansion, and a lot of people seem to like it. They've added quite a few new features that I think are pretty cool. They added like a trading post, which every month there's new cosmetics and stuff you can get, and they give you like currency you can use to spend on the shop. It seems kind of cool. They added it, white items can be transmogged if you like transmog, which is kind of cool. A lot of people have been wanting that. I don't really know. I stopped playing because I would sit 2-hour arena queues and get no rating, and I don't know. I don't really know the state of the game, but Classic, it seems fresh to me. I haven't played it in a long time, and so far I've only resubbed for like, this is the 2nd day. I'm having fun. Yeah, for me, honestly, like you said, like you were talking about the leveling aspect. Every game I've played, like I used to play EverQuest when I was a kid. My uncle like was really into that, and he let me play on his account whenever he went to work and stuff. But I played a lot of EverQuest, and even WoW. Like I like to make a character and see how fast I can level. Not like necessarily speedrunning it, but just the journey, starting from nothing and just leveling. I've always enjoyed more than anything, honestly. And I do like how Classic is it's like a large journey. It is, you know, each level, not every level, but there's certain milestones that just feel rewarding. Like you get level 20 on a hunter, Aspect of the Cheetah. It's like a brand new game once you get that. You get level 10, you get your pet. It's like a brand new game, you know what I mean? It's like the small victories, you know, as you level, you get gear upgrades that actually feel meaningful. It's all quite, you know, quite fun. Yeah, I did quite a bit of Mythic Plus in Shadowlands. I got a couple Keystone Masters, and I kind of stopped playing Mythic Plus after that. But I've always been like an arena player. You know, I hit certain milestones. Like my buddy and I do a lot of 2s. I don't really do 3s. You know, we got front page a couple times. We got, you know, everything you can pretty much get in 2v2. But the thing is, honestly, that pissed me off. They didn't add any new battlegrounds. For like casual PvP, I like to queue battlegrounds, but they haven't added any new battlegrounds since BFA, and it's that Seething Shore one, which is not that good of a BG. The thing is, I play Alliance, and Alliance, my win rate is like 75%. But even though I win 3 out of 4 games, it's just overall a shit BG. And I feel like they've been kind of slacking on the PvP community. They added a couple new arenas, but the thing is, if you've played 15,000 arenas, what's exciting about playing 15,001? Unless they change something or add something or do something new. Like, I just got bored of PvP, honestly. Alright, I need scorpion tails, peons, and vile familiars. I'm just kind of running around like a chicken with his head cut off right now. The thing, Shadowlands was kind of up and down. It kind of sucked at the start, and I quit it. But like the final patch kind of was better. They had some good catch-up mechanics, but the problem with WoW is a lot of the times they'll add new features, like Covenants and Renown, and at the start it is a pain in the ass to either catch up or like level up on your alts, and so it just is so demotivating, and then everybody quits, and then eventually, you know, a year later they fix it so it's not as shit, but like by then everybody's quit, man. Like, I feel like a lot of the times they're just too slow to fix some of the issues that cause people to quit. Yeah, BFA was pretty shit. I will say at the start, I enjoyed BFA. It wasn't terrible, but then they added all kinds of weird shit like corruption. Corruption was insane. It was one of the dumbest things they've ever added. Like, each piece of gear could have an effect, like increase your versatility, which is like a secondary stat, or the worst one, gushing wound. Basically, in PvP, all the melee would have every slot of gear except rings and like necklace and trinkets that had gushing wound on it. And so basically, as you hit players, they get a debuff that is like a bleed. But the thing is, you could be around the pillar and they're not even attacking you, and your health is melting to this fucking corruption bullshit gushing wound. And that shit was so unbalanced at the start. I remember when I first came back after quitting in the first patch of Shadowlands, or BFA, Season 4, PvP and BFA, corruption was so busted at the start, and trying to gear up without corruption, I would get kidney shot, and they would randomly proc a little tentacle that spawns a circle around you and zaps you, and I would die in the kidney shot to a corruption fucking tentacle slapping me, basically. Like, what kind of fucking game design is that? Literally, like, that is so stupid. But like, once you get full corruption, like, I was playing Resto Druid, I had like all versatility amplifiers on every piece of gear. It was kinda cool, but not really. Because you still got bullshit like gushing wound and these fucking tentacles and shit. Here, I always liked Ulduar. I thought it was a cool raid, but honestly, like, I don't know, raiding isn't that exciting for me. Like, I've raided in the past. I've been like top of the server raid guilds. I've been top in PvP. But raiding just, at the end of the day, for me, just after like a couple months feels like a job. You know what I mean? Like, oh, time to go to work, honey. I gotta go raid, you know, this raid for the 12th time or the 18th time. Like, it burns me out. Warmane, I've heard a lot of people talk about that. Isn't that one of like the more popular private servers? Isn't that a Wrath server? Or I forget. Yeah, the progression is nice. Getting gear, you know, but once you get like fully geared and now you're like week number 20 of doing the raid, it's like, why am I here? That's when it becomes like a job. But I don't know. Like, when I played, the last time I was like a serious raider was Pandaria. Like, I was in a like top end heroic guild before they added like mythic mode, and it was fun. Like, every week progressing. Like, we weren't the best, but we were progressing every week. We were, wait, am I done? Yeah. And like, you know, it might sound dumb to wipe on a boss 15 times or 50 times, but once you like attempt number 51, you guys execute it perfectly and you kill the boss, it is such a rush. And that part of raiding I did enjoy, but like, when it comes to like classic, everybody knows the raid, everybody knows the mechanics, it's not new. Most of the time you're not progressing, you're just either wiping a few times until you get enough gear, or you're just farming the raid over and over. And that's not as fun for me as just farming the raid. You're the top Boomy? Hell yeah, brother. I always liked Boomy, like, on like more modern WoW. I always enjoyed playing Boomy. That was like I had two main characters. Like, it was like my hunter was always my main, and then like my alt was my druid, which I would be Boomy Resto, and yeah, playing battlegrounds and just doing PvE as a Boomy. It's so fun. Okay, so 3 Vile Familiars, 6 Scorpion Tails. See, like right now I'm just like running around, not paying much attention, killing mobs. My health is not getting low, right? But like earlier I died because I was not paying attention. My health did get low. So I need to be a little careful, but part of the reason I'm not a big fan of Wrath, I guess just Classic in general, there's such a large portion of the community, like especially the raiders, that are so obsessed with parsing. And it's not that I am going to parse poorly, it's just there's too focused on it. Like I like that's the reason I joined the guild I joined at the start of Wrath. I was looking for a more, I don't want to say family style, but more like a guild that was more interested in just being a group of friends that did content than trying to be the best. And like obviously, you know, if you have your own personal goal of improving your parses and stuff, that's what I was focused on myself. I didn't care if my teammate was doing, not amazing. Like obviously if they were doing garbage, I'd be like, hey buddy, let me help you out a little bit so you don't parse 28. But I was more focused on my own personal performance, and just I was looking to be just part of, a group of people that were more interested in just sticking together. And even if we wiped, or even if we had some setbacks, like we were just gonna stick together and push through. But then like the guild leader was just fucking garbage, and he didn't like organize raids very well. He didn't show up. He didn't even hit max level till 10 minutes before the first raid. He actually just fucking killed the guild. But we had some good people in that guild. It was fun at the start, but once that guild fell apart, I was like, well, I played Death Knight. There's 70,000 other Death Knights. Like, good luck getting in a guild at this point, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. You said you died to typing. I'm like, that's kind of silly. But then again, I was just looking at I was reading the chat on my phone. 'Cause I don't have 2 monitors. I used to, but I could tab out, but it's kind of sketchy. So I was just looking down at my phone, and I didn't expect to die to a crab, but I did. So. Yeah, but the thing is, like, even in like more casual guilds, there will be nerds that are like worried about parsing, and they're not even good either. That's the funny part. You'll have people parsing like 78, and they're like, "Yeah, I'm good." It's like, why are you talking, bro? Like, chill. If you're not ripping 100 parses, shut the fuck up. I mean, not literally, but like some people are too stressed about it. I remember the last time I actually cared about parsing, I think it was start of BFA. Like I was in a raid guild, and I think at the start of that expansion, PvE gear was good for PvP. So like I was doing both because I was trying to be the very best that no one ever was, like fucking Pokemon song. And like I did get a couple 100 parses, and I was always parsing super super high. But I don't know. Like at the end of the day, who cares? I think as I've got older, I've cared a lot less about like being super good and trying super hard and all that shit, and I'm just trying to have a good time. What up, Water Smiths? What do I think about hardcore? I think it's fun. It's a fresh approach to an old game mode that I haven't played in a long time. Yeah. Oh yeah, you can't really parse in a casual guild because they don't like set up the groups properly and what like enable you with the right buffs or what. Cause I remember I played mage, and like if you want to parse as a mage, you need to fucking like I think it was Arcane the last time I played mage. Like you had to get innervates and you had to get like PI and all that stuff. But if you're in a casual guild, nobody's gonna fucking give you those buffs. You're like, no, I'm keeping that for myself. And I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of a toxic priest. I'd keep PI for myself. I'm like, why should you get it if I can get it? Nah, but actually what I would do, like when I played my priest, I would give PI to my boomy friend. I'm like, I don't care if it's suboptimal. That's my real life fucking amigo. He's getting power infusion. But I used to always call it weird shit like powerful intentions or just random shit like that. I'm like, hey bud, you want the powerful intentions? Like, yes, over. I'm like, alright, here you go, pump. Alright, scorpion tails. That's what I need. Scorpion tails. You're level 5. If you 10, you can get pet. Yeah, exactly. I'm also doing melee only hunter, so the first 10 levels are painful, but at level 10, everything changes, baby. Congrats to this guy, Mahaba. Oh yeah, that too. The longer the kill, the lower the parse, because usually, like, your parse will be better if everybody's doing well, because then, like, most of your damage will be from your cooldowns and shit, but then you start to fall off once everybody's stinking it up. That's a good point. Is that what people used to do? Because make fun of you for bragging about being the best parsing boomy? See, that's the thing, like, I used to care a lot. I don't know if I would use the words care, but I used to, like, want to be the best, and, like, I would kind of be braggadocious about it, like, yeah, I'm the #1 hunter on Sargeras right now. Suck my ass, bro. But, like, who cares? As I've got older, I just don't care. I do not care, really. But I mean, I say I don't care, but like I still will try to play my character as best as possible and work to improve, but I don't care about being the best and getting those parses, orange parse or whatever color 100 is, 99 parses and shit. That is the thing though, I mean if you do try hard, you get good parse, you get into good guilds, and I mean everything becomes easier. Just having good parse in general like gets you into pugs and shit like that easy. I remember back in the day when you had to join a guild, you had to literally fill out an application. Anybody have to do that or no? Nowadays it's like send the logs. Can you meet the raid times? Okay, cool. You're in. Why no group on hardcore? Because if you run around with 5 players, it's not hard to not die. You know what I mean? Although you can make a group of 2 and a group of 3, but you always have to be logged in and play together. But generally, like if you're grouping to kill a quest mob, like a boss, it's not difficult. It's not, you know, very hard to stay alive if you have a healer, a tank, and 3 DPS. So that's the general idea behind that. Wait, hold up. Balku's death. Last words. Dang, whoever told me earlier that timed quest pause if you log out is wrongs. Man was just salty that he started a timed quest and logged out and failed it. Sounds like a lot of raiding, man. More than I would care to do, but I mean, like you said, there's not a lot to do once you get maxed and geared and you know your professions are done, your rep grinds are finished. I mean, that is kind of the game at that point in time. So I understand it for sure. Have you ever heard of I think he's a Twitch streamer named Laddie or Lottie? I think he's a European guy, but I remember like in Classic and TBC, like he had like fucking 12 characters he rated on. He always had like fucking all the best legendaries and like best gear for like 12 characters he rated on like 24/7. Like that would drive me insane, but you know, props to him if he enjoys playing like that. Yeah, GDKP's always interested me. I think maybe 1 or 2 of them. And it's obviously the best way to make gold, right? But I quit before I could actually get into that kind of stuff. Okay, so time to go back to the cave and see if I can snipe the quest mob. We'll see. Yeah, the good old days where you had to fill out an application. I remember doing that in like EverQuest guilds and WoW guilds. Like, the good old days. Like literally, like you're applying for a job. I remember like a lot of the guilds, like they'd have like, you know, some standard questions like, can you meet the raid times Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 7 to 9, or can you link your character? Why do you want to join our guild? You know, standard questions, but then they would like have throw a random question at the end just to like see what kind of person you are. Like, if you are given an elephant, what would you do? It's like, what? What kind of question is that? What would I do? Well, first off, I'd like to address the elephant in the room. But no, I stole that joke. That was not my original, by the way. But I actually heard that's like a real thing. Like, I don't know, some other, like, I think it's India or some shit. Like, and way back in the day, like it was actually like toxic. Like somebody would gift you an elephant, but you couldn't afford to eat it, and you can't get rid of it. And so like it could be financially crippling. Because obviously it's an elephant, they eat a lot, but yeah, there's so much that goes into it, I guess. Heirloom gear and flying at 68, yeah, that's so good for olds. Are you mature enough? Yeah, I'm mature. How did he beat me, bro? My MS is 16. I wasn't looking at the screen, I was just spam clicking. Maybe I didn't click properly, but okay, this one is mine. I've never seen a line for the pick. What the fuck? I remember one of the guilds I applied to had a question that, what? How? Who is this guy? It was like a Conan the Barbarian reference, and at the time I was way too young for that movie. So I googled whatever that question was, and then I saw like the response that, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger plays that character, right? And I just typed in the response that he says in the movie or whatever. Solve that problem real easy. take over the local village and become king. Easy. But could you train the elephant to be like vicious and like stomp people out and shit? I thought generally elephants were more passive creatures, like they're not very aggressive. But I've also seen like people like ride elephants and like throw spears and shit. Like, I don't know. I might have made up that last part, but I swear like people used to ride them in the battle, right? So maybe they can be like vicious creatures if trained. The line up here is only like 4 or 5 people. I think that's a duo. Maybe not. I definitely feel like I could snipe it from them. Troll Hunter Priest. Definitely. This is my mob. Hardcore parkour. I was in line. What the fuck, man? We don't do that around here, partner. Survival of the fittest. This rogue's gonna get it fast as fuck, daggers and shit. Unless he loses to the macro. Oh, I need to put it in the macro. Da-da-da. Tar Yarog Bane Shadow. Yarog Bane Shadow. Yep, there we go. Furry Boy 2. Yikes. Oh! I was trolling him and he got the tag. Good job. Look, this guy's still raging, bro. Gotta be quicker than that. Amigo. I'll give it a couple respawns, and if I don't get it, I'm gonna just leave again. I don't want to be toxic, but like, you know, it's rough, man. Like, you can either cry about it or you can just fucking get good. You know what I mean? I really hope I get it over this guy. I hope he has to wait even longer for crying. Like, you can be, sure, you can be annoyed. And if you're annoyed, just hearth, bro. It's not a big deal. Just get out of here. But he's like crying in chat. What the fuck, man? I've been waiting forever. It's like, who cares, man? Make a macro, brother. I say that, but I'm going to lose because I got a slow-ass weapon. So, I already know. It's not a big deal. From the last time I was here and before I died. I hope this guy was here before. Here, I wonder if I could rewind the stream on my phone. I doubt he's been here that long. And if he has, then I really feel for this guy. He should have left 35 minutes ago. But that would be hilarious if he was here from last time. Yeah, this guy saved my spot. I was in line earlier. I had to go to the bathroom. Oh, look at this guy. Liver drama. 16 Shaman Tauren. His last words, I think it's too risky. As it turns out, it was too risky, man. Rest in peace to liver damage. I've never hit. I'm double hitting. Oh, he's so quick. Did he get it? Nope, he didn't get it again. This guy, I put a curse on all your families. He's so mad. Your bad luck starts today. So salty. Man, that guy is, look, he's locking out. Look at him. He's in the corner. He's look at him, look at him. Everybody point and laugh. Oh man, this guy is done playing classic World of Warcraft. Look at him, he's gone. He's out of the game. Print screen, that's a good memory. One day, in 10 years, I'm going to be looking at this old hard drive, and I'm going to remember deleted hardcore. He's probably deleting it right now, dude. That is not toxic. If he took your mob and then died to it, that's what he gets. Yeah, I could be, you know, half decent and be like, you know what, just drop the quest, it's not that much experience. But no, I'm gonna flame him because he was crying. And he put a curse on my family. What the fuck? Maybe I should report him, that's toxic, bro. Nah, I'm not gonna report him. I'm just gonna let him log out and play a different game. What are the odds? This rogue could definitely beat me with his fast daggers. Am I evil? I would say on the alignment chart, like chaotic neutral or chaotic. I'm more like chaotic good. Or chaotic neutral or something. No, that's not a weird question. Like, it's just like, this is a, you know, it's a role-playing game. MMO, oh, that guy is fast as fuck. So fast. I want to be like you. No, I'm not. I'm just role-playing, you know what I mean? I'm getting into my characters. Okay, there's no way I lose to Slick Rick HC. And if I do, looks like I'm next in line, so. You too. You know what? Everybody's humble here. See? I'm just like chaotic. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, I like to have fun and like, you know, it is what it is. It's for the horde, man. Yeah, this is a roleplay server. That's a good point. You know, I'm just getting into character over here. Woo!
Victory or death.
I like that. That's a good justification. Thanks. You know what? You have been here longer. You can have it next. I'm gonna totally troll him. He's gonna be like not even paying that much attention because I said he can have it, right? And I'm gonna be like, psych. That's kind of evil though, right? But I'm gonna get him, dude. I'm gonna get him. Humble. He said all you. Wow, dude. This guy is out fucking humbling me, bro. What the fuck? I was gonna be hella toxic too, but he's being just such a nice guy. I'm trying to get his guard down, but he's also trying to get my guard down. I see you, Slick Rick HC. I see you. I'm spamming this fucking macro so hard. I don't know why, but oh my goodness. See this? I'm having fun with this, like, just these little social interactions. If you play Retail WoW, you can go 1 to whatever the fuck max level is, and nobody will ever talk to you. Oh, there's a rogue sneaking up on us, thinking he's gonna get the tag next. I see you there, Babulue. Come on. Yeah, no! I think it was the rogue. Good luck on your adventures. He said, like, he even said all you. See, he was doing the same thing I was doing. See, it's a dog-eat-dog world, brother. Am I evil in real life? No, I'm not evil in real life. I'm actually, if you ask... Just hit him with the heart. No, I'm not evil in real life, dude. I'm a nice person. I'm a good person. And that's why when I play a video game, I like to be a little mischievous, you know what I mean? Because it's a video game and it does not matter. And I can shoot people in Call of Duty and not shoot people in real life. I can be toxic because in real life I wouldn't do that. I mean, even though you're interacting with real people, it's like a video game. You can be somebody else. I don't say like N-word because that's fucked up, but I might, troll people because it's fun. I grew up like playing video games my whole life, and the internet was a different place, man. Everybody was fucking toxic and trolling, and it's just, talk so much shit. I don't know if you guys ever played like Halo 2, Halo 3, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2, the original. Those in-game lobbies were so much fun. People would just be fucking roasting you, talking about your mama. Like, it's just a good time, you know what I mean? Well, if your girlfriend is of that ethnicity, I could see why, but the hard R is kind of weird, right? Are you Caucasian or non-black, I assume? I see, she's one of those. Wait, that was a weird phrasing. I don't mean like that, but like edgy and like, oh man, why are they so fast? See, look, I was being hella toxic and it's coming to bite me in the ass. How am I losing, bro? I'm just getting out of here, man. Good luck. I give up. It's not worth it, man. See, I'm not gonna cry and whine like that one guy that logged out, but I will just move on. Yeah, the thing is, like, I used to be a little more concerned. Like, I would always refer to people as African American, but there's people that are not African American. They could be from Haiti, and then you're calling them something they're not. They are black. That's their color. I'm white. I'm not gonna say amarillo, yellow, because that's a little different story. But yeah, you don't know their ethnicity. They may not be African American. They might be from Canada and are black. You never know. I feel like African American is too... It doesn't cover everybody. Yeah, a lot of people are, because especially in today's day and age, if you say one thing and you don't say it properly, you're canceled for life. You are not a real person. You're over. Obviously, I do not support any type of hate or bigotry or anything like that, but I feel like these days a lot of people are just way too quick to just like, you know, cancel people. I don't really like using that word because it's kind of silly, but that's generally what it is. Okay, we are level 5 again. We're about to fight some crabs. I will look at my health bar. And I will not get distracted. I will take the advice of my homie, excuse me, Gary McDonald, and when I'm in combat, I will be focused on the screen. We learned a valuable lesson, and I'm glad I learned it at level 5 last time. And that lesson is pay attention when you're fighting shit. Yeah, trying too hard to be politically correct. You know, I'm all for, you know, if you want to be called something, I'll call you it. I'm not stressing about it. You know, sometimes I think some of the pronouns are a little silly. Like fae, fairy. I literally saw somebody that was their pronoun. So what I've done, like I used to work with a trans man, and you know, at first I'm from Iowa. There's not a lot of people that are trans, and in high school I never knew anybody that was. So at first I didn't know really how to address them, but you know, they helped me learn. But one time I went to play D&D at their house and with some of their friends, and they were also trans individuals, so I just started saying y'all like I'm from the South. A lot of people in Iowa do say y'all, but I was just like, what's up y'all, you know, because then who are you offending? Nobody. You just sound like a fucking cowboy. So generally, like, if I don't know the deal, I'm gonna just say y'all. And you know, I don't want to offend anybody, but I also don't think, I think some people get way too offended when you're like, I'm not trying, like, if you're not trying to offend somebody and you do, you know, I'm sorry, I didn't know. But some people are like, oh my gosh, you're a horrible person. It's like, what? I didn't know. Just help me. Educate, you know what I mean? Okay, see, look, one crab, this guy's fucking me up. I gotta pay attention. I gotta start eating food. I kind of want to go to Orgrimmar because I can learn, I always think that's a bag. I can learn like first aid and shit. I've been talking so much, I haven't even been equipping gear. But it's such a far run, I don't even have cloth yet, so I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, I guess when it becomes an issue is when you intentionally are misgendering. Like if, you know, I might not, I understand it. If you are this way, then I'm okay. I will call you what you want to be called. As long as you're not being like, hey, that's a guy, when they are a woman and they want to be, you know, called such, and you're intentionally doing that to just be rude, like that's not right. But as long as they are okay with just correcting you and not getting upset and just educating, I think is key. Have you, there's a lot of people that are like boycotting Bud Light right now because Bud Light came out with like an advertisement that was like a Pride related one, and there's videos on like social media of all kinds of like, you know, country folks and closed-minded folks that are throwing away Bud Light and smashing, like burning, like they have a Bud Light like decal and they're throwing it in the garbage, or like, it's like, why are you so upset? Like that, it kind of makes me laugh seeing people like they spent, like I saw one that was like I think some kind of whiskey. I don't remember what whiskey it was, but it was a 2-year-old ad campaign they did with like a drag queen or something, and somebody in 2023 was offended by a 2-year-old advertisement, and I saw them throwing away like literally $500+ worth of whiskey, and they're like, since you want to go woke, I'm never drinking your shit again. And it's like, this guy's whole personality was this whiskey brand, and he's like doing the right thing. It's like, what's wrong with you? Like it's kind of funny to me because they spent all that money and they're just throwing it away. And you think Bud Light cares you're throwing away the beer you paid for? Like, you can do what you want with it, you paid for it. But One thing my brother was telling me is that Bud Light, like almost all of these beer companies, or a lot of them in America at least, they're all owned by the same parent company. Like, you can throw away your Bud Light and buy Budweiser, but it's the same fucking company at the end of the day. I just think it's funny, people getting offended for no reason. Not offended, but like, canceling Bud Light. I'm never drinking this shit again because you support a gay guy. And it's like, what? What's your problem? But that's, you know, that's their freedom to do what they want just as much as it is for the gay person. But I just think it's funny watching people get mad over that kind of stuff. Like, it does not affect them. If Oreo puts a rainbow on the fucking package, why does that bother you? Like, honestly. Yeah, that's one thing I did see is like, especially the people in those videos throwing away all their Bud Light. I saw one guy, he had like a big ass property, had a camper, two giant, like, I don't know what to call them, not sheds, but they're like warehouse size place with like a lifted truck and like tons of tool racks. Like, this guy was quite wealthy, but he had like 3 mini fridges stocked full of beer that he was throwing away. I'm like, dude, that's hundreds of dollars worth of beer. But yeah, their customer base generally, I would, you know, not to like lump everybody in, but like, is not LGBT community. It's like fucking blue collar, ignorant people. That sounds kind of wrong to say, but like, Bud Light, their customer base generally is less interested in seeing that kind of stuff. But I don't know. Nami, what is up? Okay, here's the thing. My troll hunter did not die, but I didn't set up the hardcore add-on properly, and it wasn't tracking that I was a melee hunter. And I got to level 10, but if I'm leveling to 60, I want them to know I did it with a fucking melee weapon. So I decided to restart. But I leveled a new orc hunter with this same exact name. And I got so excited I was talking to the chat and I wasn't watching my health and I died at level 5. So I did die once. This guy's gonna fuck me up. But it wasn't on my troll hunter, but I did die on another hunter at level 5. But we're back already. It took like an hour. It wasn't a big deal. And hello, Nami. So I'm now paying attention and not going to die again. If you're drinking Bud Light, you're also probably fucking your cousin. Well, that is quite the assumption, yeah. I don't think I'll elaborate any more on that, but Roll Tide! On my troll hunter, I did remember buying a one-handed axe that is very strong, but it costs 5 silver, which I probably could get. I think it's a 3.8 DPS, so I might go do that now. But I don't know if I can use it yet. It might be level 6. Because the one-handed I was using was almost as good as the two-hand I was using at level 10, so it's a very strong weapon, but it costs 5 silver, which is the same as a bag. So you either buy a bag or you buy a weapon. I think weapon for sure. Yeah, but like, you know, if you're just selling your loot. But the thing is, it's 3.8 DPS. It's literally almost double my current weapon. And if I'm only using melee, that will speed things up so much like so much that I can make 5 silver back a lot quicker at a higher level, you know what I mean? And currently my bags aren't full, so why would I need 5 extra slots? Here we are. My man. Sell that. Tomahawk. There it is. 3.8 damage per second.
Stay away from
Almost double my 2.0. Very nice.
me. Spirits be with you.
Because if you look at my DPS breakdown, it's about 50% melee damage. And then I think Raptor Strike is melee. Well, it's your melee damage plus 5, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know. When on my first hunter at level 10, I got 0 bags, and I did the same strategy, and I did hit max bag space a couple times, but there's a lot of junk items that are like 12 copper. Like 12 copper is nothing. So every time I turn in the quest, I'm selling shit. Having almost twice as much damage per second is huge. Like it's having a bag, like if you're playing your druid like you are, is definitely more beneficial than. Ooh, I should have got full health first. I don't think I'll try. I could. Whoa, what am I doing? Fuck it. Oh, okay. I was gonna give it a shot, but just wasted blood fury a little bit. Yeah, if you're druid, you don't need like a melee weapon. It's not a big deal. Like weapon is definitely not valuable. All your damage is like spells anyways. But I literally all my damage until level 10 is melee swing. Raptor Strike, all it does is take your melee damage plus 5. It's literally like nothing. So it is such a huge fucking upgrade. Because all I can do is auto attack. You don't get any other abilities besides Raptor Strike until like level 10. You get Raptor Strike Ring 2, which is 10 damage on top of your melee swing. Thanks, brother. Appreciate the swing. Be back 1 sec, like 10 secs. Yo. Yo. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't AFK, I was just at my computer. Had to mute my mic for a little bit. Don't you worry, buddy. I appreciate you looking out, though. Those Makruras, last time I was here, like, even 1 level higher, it's kind of risky. But I think that was before I bought the Tomahawk. Because that's why I ended up buying the Tomahawk, because these Makruras were kind of difficult to fight. It was too close, and you have to fight some of them in the water, you know what I mean? So it's kind of sketchy. So that's where I learned. Buy the Tomahawk. Oh, it's my boy Slick Rick. The guy that said, no, you can have the quest mob, and then took it for himself. Like a professional. Like this level 7 is kind of sketch. I'm gonna give it a shot. I got Blood Fury. Aw, humble brother. Humble brother out there. Appreciate him. I wish I could use a throwing dagger. See, this is like the worst spot. All the mobs across on the islands are like 7+. All the mobs out here to the west 7+, and kind of just gotta ride this coastline for like a level and a half at least. Unless I went somewhere and just mob grinded, I guess. I don't know. How much XP per mob? Oh, I'm not tracking XP per mob in the thing. Okay, sure. Just frostbolt it. I was just swimming. Don't mind me. Add layers. Yeah, I have that one add-on. I don't know. It used to track like what layer you're on, but I assume there's no layers. I don't know. I kind of like seeing people play the game though. I'm not really stressed about layers. Like some mob competition is not a big deal to me. Makes the game feel more lively. You know, it is sort of like a solo challenge, but I do like seeing other players out and about carrying on. But sometimes like getting those fucking quest bosses like Zalazane, Sarkoth, and the guy in the cave with the pickaxe is very difficult with one layer. Those rules dissipate? I don't know. I don't know, honestly, if they do or not. I don't know what the official thing says. I assume you probably could at level 60, but I'm not really stressing about what I'm going to do after level 60. I'm just trying to get there. And, you know, I might just write it out even at level 60, just see what I can do. Obviously, I don't think any raid's gonna be like, oh yeah, come on down. But, I don't know. I just want to see how far I can get. Melee only. Yeah, I think you're right. I think at level 60 those are locked in, like you did it, you completed the challenge. So if I can, you know, start using my bow and like it'll still show that I did this thing, then maybe I will equip a bow one day, but for the time being I'm just gonna figure it out as I go. See what happens, see if I can make it. Not too worried about post 60 gameplay at this point in time. Yeah, it'll be funny at level 60. Your bow skill has increased to level 2. $70 XP per mob is not terrible. Okay, I'm gonna try this level 6. It should be no issue. But fighting in the water makes me a little scared. Can't really get away. It is nice. I think it's the crawler quest. You get the what is this called? Solvent spirit. You get these really sticky glue, which is so nice. Roots target for 10 seconds. That, when I was playing my last character, saved me like, I used 5 of them, and all 5 of those times, it was like a very sketchy situation that who knows what would have happened without them. I don't want to like rely on an item that much, but definitely I'm gonna use them for those sketchy situations. Save them for that kind of thing. While working in the office the whole time? Damn. I kind of wondered like if you were like working from home or something. A lot of people do that. Either play. I used to play. I think it was on Season of Mastery. There were like that was like peak COVID. Like a lot of people were just working from home and like doing like semi AFK or like low interaction. What the was that? Thank you. I think maybe you hit subscribe or something. I didn't realize I had notifications like that turned on, but yeah, and a lot of people in my guild that worked from home and did that shit. 50% of the time, yeah. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. It's okay. It says reconnected successfully. I assume you can hear this now if anybody's still here. OBS randomly just disconnected, so. And my health got really low. It's kind of sketch. That's a tree. Okay, it says still streaming. No frames dropped, it just disconnected for some reason. Where the crabs at? Not sure exactly what the mucus is. Like literal mucus, or is it something else? Sus. Damn. Just give me one more. POV, you're a crab. Duracell 25 Shaman. Last words were zombie! Killed by Besseleth. Isn't that the spider? I thought it was an elite spider if I remember correctly. I'm gonna farm a few more crabs, get level 6 before I start fighting those Makaras. 'Cause fighting them a couple levels higher is a little sketchy. Is that an undead? What is he doing here? Maybe he's like duoed up or something. I say that, then I go fight one, but I just can't help myself. I don't know if this is actually helpful, but I feel like it is. This is kind of a sketchy fight. This is not nice. It'll either despawn or the guards will help me. Yeah, oh well. Oh, it's still here, what? Okay, we're chilling. Thank you, guard. Okay, that was a little sketchy, but, you know, we killed it, so. Sheesh. Did I get the loot, though? I don't think I got loot, because it helped me, but... Oh yeah, you do get loot. Very nice. That is like a strategy I could use, kite shit to the guards, but it's kind of lame. Got so many add-ons on, man. Just takes up so many icons on the map. I was trying to cut that down a little bit. Alright. Still need 1 mucus, 2 eyes. Let's go. Level 6 in 1 hour 14, not bad, making pretty solid time. But the XP per level goes up quite a bit. Although 36, that was about the same as the last. Well, there's macros all up the coast. I would like to finish off that quest before I do anything, but I could go to Org and get skinning, leatherworking, first aid, and learn 2-handers, but I need more silver. Do a little mob grinding, I guess. Oh, he died to a surf crawler too. Oh, poor guy. Right. It's like, this is way too close. Why am I missing, bro? At least it's running now, but damn. Actually, an upgrade. Leatherworking is nice because you You can make some upgrades like immediately and then attach armor kits to it. +8 for the light armor kits on 4 slots of gear, which is huge. Lots of armor. This I don't have Blood Fury for, but we'll see how this goes. Run it towards the guards just in case. I think I should get Aspect of the Monkey at 6 maybe. Which I should go learn for sure. 8% dodge is huge. No eye, bro. Bro. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go... Well, I can't... If I can't learn all my professions, there's no point. Because I also want to learn two-handed weapons while I'm in Orgrimmar. That's 10 silver right off the bat. Cute bow, buddy. Oh, level 6, easy peasy. Big crit. Oh no. Oh no, actually, oh no. Oh no, he's so fast. Oh no. Thank you.
For the Horde.
Humble. One eye still, what the fuck, man? Could go fight that level 7 over here this way, but it's kind of a risky fight in the water, especially. Wait till Blood Fury's up or something. Get gap, that's good. Nah, fuck. Ah, fucking reset on me, man. TOS got caught typing. He was like, I don't know what he was trying to say, but he's like, smoke. Oh, F. Yeah, F indeed, buddy. Please drop your eyeball, please. Nah, man. Come on.
Shoot!
I don't like fighting level 7s, especially in water, man. Sketchy. Doing good. Just, if you get fucked by RNG and start missing, and he crits or something, it's sketch. But it should run soon anyways. See, there's a dodge. I don't have aspect of the monkey, which helps a lot, actually. Yes, there we go. Tell me I can't vendor from here, really?
How you doing?
Huge.
Stay away from
That'll save me like 35 minutes, no cap. Greetings, man. Huge. Love having that sticky glue. So I could go north, which is probably a good idea now. Because I think you get quests to kill the humans down here, which is probably the best thing I could do at this level. I should kill mobs on the way for sure, I think. If there are any, that is. It's kind of barren out here, which is ironic because the Barrens is not barren. As far as mobs are concerned, maybe foliage and plants and that stuff. Died to a prairie wolf alpha. I don't think you're high enough level at level 9 to be going to the Barrens, buddy. Oh, Bulgor. Wow. Be nice to get a bag or something. Oof. Dodge. That's illegal, man. Miss! What the fuck? Massive vendor price on that boar meat. Crazy. Damn, what, you can get Aspect of the Monkey at level 4? Oh shit. Damn, I never trained when I left Valley of Trials. I don't think there's a hunter trainer up here. Although I'd like to set my hearth here. But I couldn't train until I went to Orgrimmar. Whoa.
Speak strength and honor. Are the horde.
Congrats to that guy.
Strength and honor. Strong strength.
Did that? I got them both right. For some reason I didn't hear the noise. Okay. All that dude's got his pet. Hey, that ain't a dog, that's a scorpion. What? Silly guy. Mokra!
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull. Strength.
21. To a bristleback geomancer. Those casters, man, they'll get you every time. Miner. I don't talk to miners, that's fucked. Weaponsmith. I don't think there's any skill trainers or anything in this place. So my hearth is here. Need 10 silver to learn a two-handed axes. So I want to get that before I even go to Orgrimmar, ideally. So I'm gonna go do these quests where I kill all the Theramore guys. Get some money there. Maybe I'll find a chest or two. Or a bag or something, man. Sheesh. Dodge, dodge. Damn. I really feel like I should have Aspect of the Monkey before I do these quests though, man. I should have trained, that fucking sucks. Music immediately gets fucking intense entering this place. It was kind of like serene and kind of calm. Now it's like, this is serious business, boys. And these guys have sprint too, which is sketchy. Oh no. I can root it if it doesn't like reset. I don't know if they're leashed. Like if I attack this one, will that one keep coming? Like it oh fuck me. Okay, there's my root. Don't look back, just keep running. Preferably not into more scorpions. Okay, we're kind of chilling now. That really sticky glue, such a useful item until you get your pet. Saved my life quite a few times on my last character. I have this fear that I'm gonna kill myself with Blood Fury. Like if I use it in a situation where, you know, it's kind of sketchy and I use it to use more damage, like, and I try to health pot, it's just like a nerfed health pot. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't use it like that once I start getting health pots. Ganji. F. Damn, he's got AI? Who's buffing this guy? Cheater. Unless he found a scroll, I guess. Big critty. Oh no. It's okay, we have plenty of health. It's only level 5. Do have my sticky glue in case he dodges a bunch or something. Easy. Nice. Look at this casual using his bow and shit, man. What a noob. He's got shield bash. Shit. I don't even think I want to pull this to BH. I mean, I definitely could take 2, but because it's level 5 and 6, but still a little sketch. No worries. Ooh, some cheese. Here's that guy again. Whoa, he made that? Damn. Yeah, I need to get skinning ASAP, man. Oh, that's a cool little kite strat. If I can. Okay, I guess. Oh, he's just gonna teleport, huh? Oh, clutch. Health potion. Just in case of emergencies. Dude, the number of people, I love this add-on. It tells you how they died, where they died, all that stuff, but in their last words. But it tells you who killed them. The number of people I've seen die to Voidwalker minion, I swear, over a dozen at this point. So if whatever warlock mobs those are, I'm staying away forever, dude. I've seen so many die to that. Casters in general are sketchy because spells don't, you know, care about your armor. They'll just smack you for full damage. I think in classic, like, I think it's just based off resistances, which is like spell AC, I think. Ooh, not yet. Wonderful respawn, love it. Good thing I wasn't pulling right there. That guy just like crit me or something. I need 7 Marines and then the Lieutenant. The fuck? L-I-E U-T L-I-U-T E-N-A-N-T Benedict. Hopefully people are doing this quest too, because that castle is hella sketch. This guy's 11. It's probably a safer level to do this stuff. Dazed. All it takes is one poorly timed daze and you're gone. I miss playing Dwarf because they got treasure tracking, which is like find herbs but for treasure chests. I swear there's usually a bunch around this like broken buildings. Okay, brother and sister. Oh, this guy's doing nudist. But he didn't even select it. This guy doesn't know he's actually not doing it. I didn't know either, that's why I had to restart. You have to pre-select it, it's a starting achievement. Well, rip to that guy's whole run. The Glizzy Glob just perished. Look at his last message, his last words. I am the one who knocks. Not that time, apparently. Have a sit, kid. By a Silverwing Warrior. Pro tip, if you're doing caves or castles or anything, just, if you can, pull it to safety, man. Oh, fuck me, dude. Oh, he's after the other guy. This is hella sketch, though. And if you see somebody running with a mob, just watch out, because it'll attack you randomly when they reset. Should I tell him that you have to pre-select nudist? Like, he's not getting credit for being a nudist. It's a starting achievement. What? Well, I didn't want to join that guild anyway, so. Oh, no. We need all the boys to be running in right now. Another healing potion, very nice. Look, hey, you wanna hang out? You can't ask for help. Whoa, fellas. Oh, he said the word help! He said it! Ban him! Disqualified! Disqualification! He said the word! DQ right now! Mommy, he died to a Voidwalker, or she died to a Voidwalker minion too. Everybody's dying to those minions, man. Dog, what are these respawns, bro? The Blizzard static oh, that is so fucking big. I need protection like crazy. The static respawns, if a bunch of people are in the same area, like, they'll randomly just spawn a mob right on top of you that you just killed. Like, it's so fucking toxic. Especially inside like that. It's sketchy, man. Chatta. Poggers in the chatta. Oh, there's lieutenants. I got the macro ready for it though. Fuck. Should be some spawning over here though. Boom. I'm next. He thinks he's next. Little does he know, I've got the macro. And he's got a slow weapon. Oh, I know that weapon. He purchased that from a store. I had that in my last character. Troll guy. Democracy wins again. Looks like it didn't win, bud. A lot of aggro on this jabroni. Come on, bro. What's your axe skill, dog? Oh, this is the guy that was asking for HELP in the chat. The DQ. I'm not letting him get the tag, bro. He's fucking... He said the word. You can't ask for help. That's a disqualification if you axe me. I get it, because we're using axe. Oh, what? What? Did I miss? How did he get that? Okay, well, top of the fucking morning to that guy. Take your... Why are you casting a spell that takes 12 seconds, brother? Sheesh. Okay, I'm just kidding. Everybody be humble and helpful. Let's go. Only one. Oh, I'm so toxic. I didn't mean to. I legit didn't mean to chaos there, but... But I do mean to kill Steel Lieutenant Benedict. No cap, I will for sure. There's no way he gets to tag on me. Not a fucking shot in the world, man. But it's just him and I? Oh, I guess this guy. This room can get kind of sketchy once respawns come in. Died to a Voidwalker minion. That I gotta start keeping tally. That's like number fucking 20. Oh, thank you, my friend, for being a warlock and not a shaman with Earthshock. Benedict Key. I will not kill Steel, but I will help him since... Oh, I didn't say the word. I didn't say help. Help is an illegal word. I will just attack a mob that's attacking me. What the frick off, Ricky? It's not even my mob. Alright, we're chilling. Being chilling. He said the word again! You... Bro. Bro, he keeps asking for help, bro. That's the word you can't say that word, bro. I wish he would have died there. I know that sounds weird and toxic, but like no cap. You can't say that word. Like if that's a disqualification. If I had to vote on it, he said it at least twice that I saw. He's just a dirty, dirty dog who doesn't deserve to be a hardcore. Go for to victory. Alright, so from the wreckage is a very easy one to do. 700 experience. My money is so low on this character. What the fuck? I need to train. I need to get two-handed skill. Maybe I should skip 2H and just go get my professions. It's kind of a long walk though, man. Fuck it. Fuck it. Imagine your last words were a questy update. I assume he's a duo then. A duo that died at level 10. How tragic. Except not tragic, because he's a fucking idiot, bro. This must be his buddy. Troll guy. Rip. That's the best part about this add-on is reading their last words, I think. Which is funny because when I died at level 5 on my last one, my last words were, "There could be only one," and that's poetic. That tell not send?
Yo, be good.
Maybe because... AFK. Okay, buddy. I just like watching people in the guild die, it's funny. AFK? Why are these guys all AFK? So I can't learn a two-handed skill yet, I don't believe. I think it's 10 silver. But I can get skinning, leatherworking, and first aid, which are very helpful. Look at this fucking show off. Damn. Start on 326. Kind of an OG. Taking it nice and slow. Everybody's toxic, man. They're not inviting me. Maybe Moon Cringe will invite me. Damn, pimp. It's a motherfucking pimp. Damn. Damn, he got Venom Strike on his only run. On the first run, because you can only do one. That's crazy, man. I don't think anybody even wants to do a dungeon with my fucking melee having ass.
Be safe.
Rip. Puff puff dot. F.
What do you need? For the horde, Mukhtar. For the horde. So. Strength.
warcraft. For the horde.
For the Horde! Let me see, how many cores do I need? Tres for a bracer? You what, mate? It's one for a chess piece. 2, 5?
Warcraft. Victory.
Why didn't that show up in hardcore deaths? I don't think I can actually learn two-handed axes, but I'm gonna just check that it's not cheaper than I remember. I think it's 10 silver straight up though. Yeah.
Relax. Good to meet you. D5 hardcore. Is this his 5th one? Man, I can't imagine dying 5 times or 4 times. Like, sure, maybe once, get the death out of the way, and then just play the game carefully, you know? Whoa, we got a mounted person. Damn. Master Skinner. Impressive. What the fuck? I think you have to fight those harpies, which is not a good idea. At this level, at least, for that quest. I think I'll do the gnomish wreckage, gnomish tools, and then go after those eggs and stuff. Damn. Is that Kresh as a pet? It says, friendly shout out to stand up and stretch your legs for a bit. Don't get a blood clot. Alright, fair enough, brother. Rip. Except nobody cares, bozo. Nobody cares about a level 10, bozo. Sheesh, brother. Let's see if the guild's like, oh. Don't say F. Say sit. If they're under level 20, just tell them to have a seat. Maybe try a different game mode. Hardcore's not for you, sucker. Okay, legs are stretched, feeling good. Oh, Melee Hunt Cutie? Wait, who was Melee Hunt Cutie? Cheer.
Victory!
Hell yeah, brother. Let's see if you did it right. Elbows. Oh, he didn't do it right. No. Poor guy. Should I tell him? Nah, he'll die anyways. He's probably a noob. Hey, I made that same mistake. I was level 10. I didn't pre-select it. I just hit start journey. I followed the rules on the website. It says unequip your bow, quiver, ammo, never equip it again. I was like, okay, I did that. I didn't know you had to select it. So he is not an official melee hunt. Here's that bozo blue toe died to the storm witch. See, that's the quest I was skipping. Over here, the supplies. They all lightning bolt, and there's a bunch of them. Nope, fuck that. I don't want that. Garbage. Don't buff me, bitch. Damn. Whoa, El Zappo is all potted up like a fucking gamer. What, amigo? Still what? Still alive? It's kind of funny, all these names. There's some like pretty good names available in the server since it's so unpopulated, and at least until recently. Bow spec. Lame. Let's blast. Okay, let's go this way. I'd like to see some boars or some beast to skin, so I can get my armor made and light armor kits made. There's one. Escorpion. we got a Skinner here too. Better watch out. Look at him kite. Maybe alchemy's kind of the move. I feel like making your own armor is probably a lot better though. They're not that high level, so it's not a big deal, but... Can't wait till I get Mongoose Bite and Immo Trap. Speed things up so much. I mean, I guess with the pet too, but combat's so slow. Oh, I got a double. Nah, that's not fucking cool, bro. I think I'm chilling. It's a little sketchy, but no worries. Stay away from my mobs, you fuck. Music out here is so peaceful. Serene. Hey there, buddy. I don't think there's any more inside, but might as well check. Oh, there is. Wow. So Questy doesn't mark them all, which is good to know. Cause I remember this egg quest, I literally followed all of the Questy markers and they were so fucking hard to find. So maybe I should be a little more like observant and actually look instead of just following the add-on. Yo. At first I thought his name was gonna be I think I'm autistic, bro. I thought it was I don't even, never mind. I thought it was like a Lamborghini themed name, but for a Tauren, but it's not even close to that and he's not even Tauren, so. Like Burger, like Burgini or something, I don't know. I'm pretty sure this quest you turn in and then you get another quest to go down here where this thwarting the attack plans quest is. His final words, dude died to a son of a Rugal. That's how he died. Did he also see somebody die to one or something? Or was he talking about himself? Not me. On the final home stretch on the way to 10, man. Once I get 10, can't wait. Everything changes, I'll get a pet. Won't just be me auto-attacking every monster down.
What do you need? Dabu.
Oh, this is the guy that gives you the can of scraps way up in the watchtower.
What are you looking for? your blades never dull.
May your blades never dull. This cape's kind of whack. Oh, you can't skin that? Bullshit. Jifu. That was the guy! He was the guy that kept asking for help. That's so good, man. His name is Val. Get in the back, you fuck. He's waiting in line for Zalazane. He died to Zalazane. That is hilarious. That's what he gets, bro. He's always asking for help. And now he's crying about people getting in line, dude. Last time I did the Zalazane one, there was literally 15 people trying to get that mob. I just left because I'm not an idiot. Like, it's not that big of a deal. 700 XP is like fucking 10 same level mob kills. Not a big deal. And now he died. That is good. Yeah, people can like assist you. They can give you a buff. You can't ask for buffs. And they're gonna help you attack a mob, but you can't ask for help. That's the thing. You can't ask for help. He asked for help like 2 or 3 times in the 3 minutes that I was even close to him. Little crybaby. That's what he gets, man. Frick HC. His last words were, Raptors are great for horde hunters. High DPS means high aggro. It's good to know. Good to know, brother. I mean, I planned on doing just a boar because of the charge, but... Because it's kind of hard to tag mobs, especially if it's like a populated area. Because I have to walk up to them slowly. Can't attack at range, so... That's why I would go with the boar generally.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
Ooh, leaving me some mobs, or some boars to skin. Humble. What is it? Chest, legs, hands, or feet? I need some pants, it looks like, which I can't make yet, but... People out here getting bags and shit. Where's my bags and shit, man? Bro, this is peak fucking armor appearances here. Look at this. I can count the fucking pixels on this set. Wait, I already have? Oh yeah, Pantalones. .229 armor, pretty decent. I guess I could. I don't have any thread to make the cave. It's only 3 armor though. Need some pants. Yo, I just realized my name was gonna be There Can Be in Pet Only One, but also There Can Be Victory or Death. 2 options. It's kind of a fucking, the sun in the background, kind of a cool screenshot. Shamanita. Like I died to Zalzane too. Come on, bro. Honestly, if you're doing a hardcore challenge, 1 life, why are you in an area with level 10 casters? Like, be real. Fucking noobs, man. So silly. Why is this mob that's not mine fighting me? Hello? Came out of nowhere too. Number 1 stunner. Travis Scott. Whole life. 12 undead rogues. Final words. I'm finding rogues super fun. Oh, that's funny. Do, level 13 undead rogue. You're too low for the barons. Well, that guy was too low for Son of Arugel. It's like the second or third person I've seen die to that one. We're up to like I should start keeping like an official tally, but like 20 or so, around 20 people have died to Voidwalker Minion. Somewhere here in Durotar. I don't know where those are from, but mobs to be weary of. That's why I started like checking this hardcore death log. One, it's kind of funny to see their last words, and two, just to see what mobs are taking people out the most. Now we're back to our calming, peaceful, serene music. I feel like that's part of their way to keep, you know, to keep you, I don't know, calm. And then they hit you with, you know, these mobs that will fuck you up and kill you because you're just kind of chilling. Do not steal my mob. Arigato. What the fuck? Dingledore. Nice name, dude. As soon as I looted that canvas thing, I thought I got a silk. He might have beat me. Man! You're getting shot, buddy. That guy's not gonna make it to 60, bro. He's a space cadet. See ya, mate. Big debuff, 31% reduced chance to hit. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to pot on this guy, man. Woo! Level 8. Miss. Humble, dude. Appreciate you, brother. Is that the rake? Looks like the rake. I don't think it is. Isn't the rake like level 14 or something? Pretty sure you have to be the same level to tame it. Uh-oh. Dude's lagging out. What a muss. Trying to figure out what the VOT, VOS and stuff means. And people's like it's a prefix to their name. Maybe that's like the trio or duo. Okay, we're good here. Later, man. Damn, level 8 to 10 is like the fucking longest, man. A lot of walking. Mobs getting a little tougher. But I could buy a bag. Unless there's like a better weapon, but I doubt there is.
What you want? Be seen. Hello, man. Spirits move.
Who had the bag? General goods. I could buy 2 bags potentially. I don't know if I wanted to. If I get a 2-hander, like a decent one, it would cost 10 silver to learn the skill. I don't know. Fuck it. More room for loot. Oh, you got the eggs. El Bozo. Zalazane again. What a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Why is he trying to backstab me? What the fuck? This guy's tough. Where are the eggs? It's kind of a troll quest, but not a lot of other quests I can do right now, so keep on looking, I guess. No, I stopped too short, man. Rip. Oh, there's some. See, not where Questy says it would be, so. Look at Farming Life, Rogue Undead level 6. His last words were help. He was trying to ask for help. That's what you get. You can't ask for help. According to the unofficial official rules. Yeah, 8 to 10 is like the worst part of this whole fucking grind, man. The first 7 or so levels, not too bad, but jeez, man, that's when it gets real slow. Mobs have a lot more health, do more damage. Quests are far and few between. There's some eggs right there. I like the current strat though, just like run around, mob, grind, and look for eggs on this island. Not very contested. Fuck you, motherfucking bitch. Fuck you, fuck. God damn it. This guy died. On his way to the dungeon, it looks like. L. This guy's fucking me up though. Who needs a bow? What? It's broken anyways. Oh, dude. There's an egg. Son of Argul. Argul. Another one. Voidwalker minion. Another one of Voidwalker minion. Voidwalker minion, son of Argul, Zalazane. Top slayers of hardcores. Really hardcores, that is. Where are the eggs, man? Green Quillen. Man. Oh, dude. Mist Creeper. It's an Elbozo. I like the music on this island. don't really want to fight this guy. I just want to get an egg. Oh, there's one. Nobody steal my egg, por favor. The last egg. I'm gonna stand on it so nobody knows. Nothing to see here, folks. I need one fur, huh? Alrighty, good to turn in. I think I'm gonna hearth and turn in, and then I'll head back. Fuck you. Southeast when I do these quests, and turn it in then. I do need to take a dinner break. I haven't eaten anything in a while. Alright, I'm gonna turn these in. When I get back, I'm gonna take a little break, get some fresh air, eat some food. Kinda had a bit of a setback with the level 5. Well, I guess it doesn't even show up, but I had one death, and then we came back stronger than ever, but I'll be back with more hardcore content. If you're watching this, then stay tuned. But that's the end of this sesh. Adios. Goodbye. Auf Wiedersehen.